Hello, and welcome back to FF14. I have audio. Okay, so, today, we're not playing Xenoblade. I said that already. Last week. In case you weren't aware. So if you were expecting Xenoblade, then that's your own fault, I guess. I don't know. Suck it, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, we're in the Gold Saucer. There's no particular reason I'm in the Gold Saucer. This was just the last place I was. It's about it. I don't know. I probably... When was I playing? All roads lead back to gambling. Does it qualify as gambling if there's no chance of me actually losing anything? If it's always a net gain no matter what? I don't know. It's something. A 2. Is that a 3? That's not a 3. Alright. Cool. Would this have been any better? Slightly? Okay. Nope. Yeah, alright. Well, let's go with that. Nope. Cool. These tickets were just all garbage. Cool. Great. All my stuff's already repaired. Gear-wise, almost all of this is just like fully upgraded. Well, kind of. At least it was to the point that it was when it was new. But now it's not. Like I'm not at the highest I could be. There's better gear now because there's more stuff now. But otherwise, this is mostly yeah. I didn't realize the event, was it Moonfire Fair? The like summer event? I didn't realize that's still going until tomorrow, I think? No, until Thursday. Tomorrow is Thursday. Until Friday was what I meant to say. The 26th. So, yeah. There's new stuff to do there. There is also Island Sanctuary. I wonder if I can that's not a teleport option, is it? No. No, it wouldn't be, because it has its own queue. I've already done Island Sanctuary. I started it already, because I wasn't going to do it on stream anyway. Maybe I'll show some of it later. I started it so I could visit someone else's island. I didn't actually do anything on the island, but you have to like start the side quest and unlock your own in order to visit someone else's, which is something. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything immediately to... Oh wait, no, there's a new tombstone. Yeah. I don't know what happened to the... Oh, okay. I can exchange them. I don't know who to, but I can exchange them. So there's that. I assume those always switch, but I don't... Like, between patches, but I didn't play... I'm sorry I died for a second there. I didn't. That's not real. That's not true. That's a lie that I just told. Also, is the game audio super low? No. I thought for a second. That was the desktop audio that I turned down. Although it was... No, it was higher for Xenoblade, wasn't it? So... Right, what was I saying? Right, Shadowbringers. I didn't play during during Shadowbringers, and that was like actively going on. So, well, I guess technically I think I started during like 5.3, didn't I? But I didn't play Shadowbringers during Shadowbringers, except for I think. When did I start during 5.4? I started like when the last patch was almost out. So anyway, why am I going back to duty support? Or duty finder. Duty support is a different thing. Actually, that has been updated. That's got Heaven's Word stuff now. I haven't yeah, I think that there are certain instances where it has specific characters, but sometimes it's just like some generic characters. So it has a Stenian plus some other ones, and that one has them. I don't know what the other ones have. I don't have them unlocked for some reason. The duty support option will become available in a future update. Oh, they're not there yet. Huh. I guess because these are the only ones that are required for that. No, that's not correct. What? Isn't this the last one for the actual, like, story, I'm pretty sure? Research facility? I don't know. It's interesting that the entire list is here. I guess because it's like everyone already knows what. It's just gonna be all the story required ones anyway. So we need to go somewhere. Where is it that we need to go? I almost said Idleshire. I'm trying to think. I should probably look at the actual patch notes because I don't know what's. I don't know exactly. I know there's the main story stuff. 6.2. And there's the Island Sanctuary. But I don't remember. Oh my god, I forgot. For some reason, the site with the patch notes has this weird sidebar that covers the screen and makes it so I can't read the left side of the patch notes. I don't know why it's like that. It might be some issue with like my monitor's resolution or something. I don't know, but it's really annoying. There's new main story stuff, new raid stuff, and let's see. And Tataru's quest has more stuff. Oh, and they changed some old stuff. I'm not entirely sure what they did with them, but okay, they changed NPCs that they changed the NPCs that give you certain quests. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a lot that's new. Okay. Web design is your passion. Did you create the website? If so, you should be fired. Razatan, right? I believe so. But also there was a wait, what's? Oh no, leap of faith. Oh yeah, they also adjusted the like timer on this for some reason. The timer for how long you have to actually join. I don't know why. The page was your resignation. Instead of quitting, you're just like, I'm just gonna make a really bad web page. Everyone's gonna hate it. I'll never work in this town again. It's a genius plan. Is there anything back here? No. No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, no. That's embarrassing. Sometimes I can't, you know, see anything. So that that causes some problems. How about I zoom in because I can't see where I'm going. What I'm jumping on. You know, I wish I could, like, teleport, but the teleport doesn't, Is there any reason to jump up here? I don't know. Okay, there is. Right. Need to go get that one now. I get all the silvers. There's one. There's two. And three's right there. There was one that I did that was, like, absurdly easy, and I was really confused. This was a while ago, and it wasn't on stream, but yeah. There was one time that I did this Leap of Faith map, and it was, I was like, why is it so easy? Why was it like that? Like, the gold one was really easy to get. Oops, no. I would like to hide that. Okay. Rods at Han. Go. Go do it. Oh, you know what? I should probably... I haven't checked. Where are you? Not you. Right there. A bunch of people have new... There's new glowy armor. People have the glowy armor. I think that's... I don't remember what that armor is. I know it's something that's not, like, super hard to get. I think it's just for the raid armor. I might be wrong. I think most people are getting the, like, chest piece because that's the part that has the big ring. So I think people thought it was, like, for the Savage raid, but it's actually just for the normal one. Like, both of them have it, so. Alright, where are we actually going, though? We're there. I might need to speak. Excellent timing, Maria. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They've completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding skills. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for a journey to the void. We've instructed our comrades to gather at their great work. Let us head there at once. I barely remember what was happening in the story before. Isn't that, like, nowhere near here? Yeah, it's outside of the actual town. Yeah, okay. I did not need to go very far. I don't. There you are, Maria. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. But if you had to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Rods at Han. I'd express my gratitude to Nadana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding skills. Someone say warding skills because it just so happens we have them. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I do forget, actually. I wouldn't miss this for the world. I don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. Scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. It's the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. We'll keep you safe. Enough bragging, here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard's armor came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that we won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait. Idana, is that the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there's something I wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? Would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Turns out it's a trap, actually. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Yeah, I barely remember what we were... I know there was like a portal to the void inside a jar or something. I don't really remember much beyond that. Certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? Kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. At God's forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? Were they loading the voices? Maybe. I don't know. They loaded more sound effects.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh right. I have to do yeah. Still keep thinking it's the Undertale song? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is actually. The song is being added to Undertale now. Oh, they just made him older, I guess.
This vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Why?
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Bashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
I mean, is there really even much of a reason for him to have his own unique name at all? If they all know he's the dragon? I don't know.
I have something for you as well. While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
I don't really
Research they were
recall,
delighted
actually.
to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The
I don't
Loperids no
remember
longer
that
have
part.
need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
Barely remember anything that happened in this game. I played it and I also barely remember anything.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Is this where we're going? I don't think so. Can I guess? Thrall's legacy? Yeah, that's not. Sartrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Proceed to Weaver's Wardings? Sure. Whatever that is. Oh, okay. It's this place. I see. I assume you'll be joining us in the dungeon? Also, are we just going straight into the dungeon? Like right now?
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Alzadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Is that... Did we...
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
I see. I forgot why we actually needed that thing at all. Like why did we bring that here?
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
In other words, you'll be one of those ones
Should
that
we require healing,
can tank
I
or
can provide
whatever.
it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
I mean, he will be a tank. Yeah, that's... and she's going to heal, I guess.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Forgot you had a sister. Fell Court of Troya. Maybe I don't want to use Reaper for this. Maybe I want to use Monk. I don't want to do that. That's not true. That's a complete lie. Apparently I have something better for... Oh, I think that's the Alliance raid thing. Just have all my regular gear and then gold arms. Sure, why not? I mean, it's going to switch back, so it doesn't matter. But, yeah, no, just... We'll stick with Reaper, that's fine. First time in a reflection or no, I can't say I'm feeling nervous, not after having journeyed to the edge of existence. Should our friend's words, the warding skills are eminently reinforced. We needn't fear corruption even should we be wounded by void scent. Whoops. Now looking back, I shall keep my eyes ever forward and trust Radzahan to my people. Can I talk to the entrance? No, I can't? Okay. I mean, I could talk to them also, but I can't. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I don't feel I need to talk to literally everyone. She can be DPS or healer.
Together then.
They will all be... yeah, there's no real choice. It's weird that there are 6 slots here. I assume that's just how this menu just works now. But yeah, I haven't done it since they updated it, I guess, so... Wait, no, didn't they update it for 6.1? I don't remember it looking like that. So maybe they just changed it. Doesn't matter. I know there is also a new boss that was added, so we'll have to deal with that later. Wasn't expecting to be indoors. There's a weird thing there. Actually, this whole hallway is rather strange, isn't it? I assume there's no amount of, running around, like, wandering and whatever, that's going to get me, like, actually, get me to actually, like, run out of time. Wait, can I... what? Oh. I literally was just playing yesterday and I already forgotten how this works. It's like, what? That's not... Why does the thing not work? Okay. What's the weather? Vacuity? Not sure what that means, but okay.
Away with you!
Why does the music seem abnormally loud? It's just the game audio in general seems loud. That's probably because I have my monitor turned up. That's probably why that's like that. That would make sense. Almost thought this was a boss for a second. I don't know why Y'shtola keeps saying that. What is she planning on doing? What farce is she ending? Beatrice. Is this the boss?
This will hurt.
Okay. No, okay. Let's see that. I don't know how much health each of. Actually, I can see the health bars right there. I can't. I'm bad at remembering where things are. Almost know where these are. It seems like a boss fight just designed to give ranged DPS something to do with let me break. Oh, right.
I will end this boss.
Should I just... Okay. Wondering why they were all standing there. Wasn't any particular reason, I guess. That was just the spot they decided to stand in. When we all needed to stand in the same spot. I don't remember which one. Fighting you now?
Out of my way!
Oh no, shouldn't have done that. Too late. It's fine.
Out of my way!
I will not hold back.
Okay, where? There we go. That was an odd boss. You can call it that. Yeah, the only thing I got was tank gear. Also, didn't use that. Not that it matters. I don't know if there was any time that I would have ended up using it. I just realized this guy's name is Trojan Footman. How'd you get that name? I wouldn't want to be called the Footman, you know? People might ask questions. Why would there be a painting here at all?
Away with you.
Who painted it? Did the demons paint it? Tank stuff. I feel like the same thing happened in the last dungeon. Wasn't it just like all tank stuff? For some reason. I feel like I remember that happening. Became a little awkward. Are we gonna go down there? Probably not. Casting. I mean, I will have a use for that, not right now, though. Alright, Beatrice. It's time to go back to the nursing home? Because why is your name Beatrice? Should I?
You underestimate me.
I will not hold back.
Okay, I was not quite positioned properly. I didn't know where that was going to explode, so I only had a vague idea. Why are you standing there?
You underestimate me.
Oh, you guys are just you're gonna do this to me? Okay, cool. I realized there was a small open spot there, but that was on the other side. And then I would have to walk over there. So, what would I look like walking? So what am I doing? I don't understand. Okay, thank you? I don't know. I don't know if I was supposed to be facing away from the boss or where the thing was. Just come over here. Oh, there are circles on the ground, I just realized. Okay. Thought there maybe was going to be something else, since the music is still going. More casting. Oops. Maybe I should have come in with Red Mage. Not that it matters, really. Well, alright then. This is certainly an area. Got weird spider people. fighting two enemies, but I guess not. It's never that simple. Also, like I had to answer the riddles to go forward. This is the riddle.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh no, how could you do that to that, to whoever that was?
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
I recognize this song. This is from 1, right? I'm pretty sure. No, I feel like that's incorrect. I just know I recognize the song. This is not one.
Breathe deep of your death.
Sure took your sweet time throwing that at me. Oh no. Didn't know that was a thing.
My blade.
Where are we?
Out of my way.
No mercy.
Protect me, my minion.
We just need to kill one of them. This is one of those. Oh, definitely not. No, I know why I recognize the song. It's like, I know, I've heard this song somewhere. I was like, no, I know. It's, I don't know which one it is. I think it's from 4? It's probably 4. It's the same song that plays when you fight Culex. That's why I know the song.
Stubborn.
I always forget that it's actually a song from Final Fantasy and not made for that game.
Come, feel your love.
Actually, kind of.
You underestimate me! Time to end this!
That's do I have time? I don't know. Okay, we're good. It is from FF4? Yeah, that was what I figured. I mean, makes sense considering Endwalker was all... I'm pretty sure it was all FF4 stuff. With the moon and everything. What have you guys got to say? It was a fearsome foe, is that it? Who was that void sent? Maybe we'll never find out. When are they gonna put Culex in FF14 as an optional boss or something? They should do that.
This
They should put him in the game.
Scarmiglione, he knew the gate had opened.
Is that
And
weird?
not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Maybe not.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Not necessarily.
There is much we do not know about voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
To Void Town. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along. Yeah, just wing it.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition.
Yeah, let's call it that. don't like the writhing set of wings. What's wrong with it? Seems fine to me.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
The boss is going to be his sister, isn't it? I forgot that the patch has a title. They all do. But, yeah. Well, then. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Here we set our sights elsewhere. Let's see what else there is to learn here. Sure. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Trail Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now... Yeah. How large is this area? This is just the entire dungeon? I'm not sure where I'm actually going to need to go. Boarding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? Since as Dio were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Did you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon Aether. It is liable to draw more voids into us. I see. But also, you would be a dragon. So, would that really be much of an issue? For a dragon? I don't know. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. Understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Do we need to actually speak to them? How's that going to work? Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. But all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. This one does not but stare. Why are you still staring at it? Are you hoping to win the staring contest? It's not even looking at you. Feral Void Scent. You know, I get the feeling this isn't gonna do much for me. Grr. Excuse me, sir. Grr. Grr. The creature snarls and glares at you. It's unlikely that you learn anything from it. Why is it not just, like, attacking me on sight? Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. Will you speak to me? What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. No. If only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat. Where? While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Who are you going to eat? Like the prevailing tongue in Norvrent, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. What do you mean it bears a resemblance? They don't... It's not like they're speaking a language that's kind of like English, but like not really, though. Excuse me? You doing alright there? The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. And now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Sure. How about you? What's going on? I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. I wasn't planning on it. You don't seem very appetizing, to be honest. The dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. The one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. Might have been eaten already. Learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Seemed like that was the only one that gave me any actual information. Should I just turn that on just in case? I don't think there's any real chance I'm gonna need to use that, but... I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth a name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, would seem. Pity Scarmillion is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? Clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. I mean, how recently was it put down there? The dungeon, then? How do we know where the dungeon is? I guess it's just down below somewhere. I guess this is a reasonable way to reuse assets. Just like go through the dungeon again. Why not? I could speak to you. I'm not sure if there's really much reason to. Should I just... You won't fight me, right? Trojan doorkeeper. Pray we caught her weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. Trojan guard. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't say Trojan. Just realized these don't say Trojan at all, they say Trojan. That makes more sense. Why was I thinking this whole time? My brain just saw an I and just like, that. It looks like Trojan, so it must be Trojan. Must be a J. That's not... It's not what that says, but, you know. We already all know I can't read. Actually, what would happen if I were to use... Okay. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Why will you make an exception? Also, yeah, what are you? Literally, what are you? I don't know. Just like, you just look like a bunch of clumps of hair. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in and devoured the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Okay. Dislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Could this be the clever void scent? There appears to be someone within. You were the one that was in that cutscene. Me?
The friend.
What friend? Your friend? Oh. Okay. I forgot he had, I guess he was a Reaper, but... The Void Scent bound to Xenos? Didn't you fade away when Xenos fell?
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
What friend? His friend? I was not his friend. Maybe he thought I was his friend, I don't know. By his standards for friends, I guess. The glowy rock is glowing.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Yes, you knew I had it, didn't you? And he turns into Xenos.
But how? The light just now, of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Do all of you work that way?
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
Yes, we need to
And
explain to
through
you
it,
what a Reaper
he forged
is.
a covenant
Reaper.
with a being of the void to lend him strength.
What about the one that I have? Does that work that way too?
A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then?
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
It kind of does matter.
Indeed, it doesn't.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
Is she?
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Maybe I have a desire to win again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
When did he call me that? Strictly speaking, no. Not to you. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend.
So, you're not a friend?
Not really.
Then... what is it? What is a friend?
We need to teach her about the power of friendship. Why did she leave? I mean, I guess why would she stay here, but also why did she leave? Oh, well, thanks. The purple gas is gonna get us. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. Seems different from other void sent, at least those we've met. The change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about our world. What am I taking? Scallop salad? Beef stroganoff? Peach juice? Sicon cookie? Make some stroganoff, why not? Alright. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? You're looking for a void sent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We're visitors to this world, know little and less of its workings and ways. We'd be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. It was a bunch of unending codex stuff. Forgot that was a thing. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. What if I just say I'll kill you? It makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. What would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well, I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. How does that work? We have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. How do we measure how much ether is worth? How much information? I don't know.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
Sure.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may,
I guess that makes the
darkness in
painting
you
make
is
more
too
sense. I
much
forgot
for
the
any man
void
to
is like
harbor.
wasn't always like
To
this.
my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent.
I'm pretty sure they mentioned that a while ago.
Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
Seems like she's just human.
As you say, I am void-sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
Why did it take that long
But
to...
that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full.
Why?
I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
It was, though. Kinda was.
I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
Does she have a name?
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Yeah, your species isn't really helpful.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
How about 0?
Why?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
How do you understand the concept of 0? I don't know. How does
No, not nothing.
how does that information
but
travel
rather a
across?
beginning. For it remains
dimensions?
to be seen
I don't
what you
know.
will become to us.
I mean,
As I
also, how
said,
do they
I
understand
cannot.
English? Also,
0 then.
here's to a fruitful partnership. I think it's a nice name. Nice, edgy name for an edgelord.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister.
Should we be concerned by that?
If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Maybe that gas cloud is your sister.
Did you say something?
No.
Yes, I said.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Could you imagine? Just at the same time, Estinian just decided to growl for no reason. Must say, we're rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. Yeah, why did we come out here, exactly? The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Oh, we're going over there. I mean, oh, we're going back. I don't think I guess we're just gonna keep moving in one direction. No real point in going back to where we were. Wait, unless this is backwards. No, wait, no, this is going back where we were. Never mind. What even? It's not exactly helpful to me, but whatever. I guess we are going to be getting into a fight. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence, which recommended. And also, I'll have to fight a thing. Need to be item level 620. Wait, what is my item level? 598. Okay. I don't need to be, rather, that's the item level of this thing. Should be fine.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Well, okay then.
That I should miss my mark.
Maybe you shouldn't have yelled before you jumped
But we
at her.
struck it down, watched it die.
Did we, though?
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world.
We watched it, like, dematerialize, but that doesn't really mean
I
anything.
am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist.
Oh, it sounds like you can be knocked out for a little bit. Probably.
Of course. In the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
You could have just said, that's how Asians work. And moved on from there. Like, yeah, they can't die.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Wait, why do you have to revive them? I thought they just can't die.
It's another death they want. I say we give it to them.
You're just gonna leave?
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
She does not care.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt. And until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Okay.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Fair enough.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Iron level's been synced to 620. Cool.
Every soul in this domain serves
Oh, yeah, we don't have an actual tank or anything.
upon their
Would you all like to stand in one spot? No? You don't want to?
Answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these deaths
Okay,
on
let's
their
just...
way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Okay. They didn't really kill that last one. Just left. Where are you going?
He hastens their regeneration.
We are
Cool. Probably should.
that which cannot die.
Yeah, I keep like not actually killing them. Like once it gets down to like the last couple, they just.
Our foe has reclaimed an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
There's no end in sight. A retreat
like me to-
may be in order.
Stand in line. Seems like there are less each time, but it doesn't really matter. According to them, it's not getting any easier.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
Once again, she will not help.
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Why would you why would you not? I don't know. It seems like it would not require any effort on your part. It seems like you're going out of your way to not help us.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
We didn't have to give you a name. We know you love that name.
A name for which I did not ask.
No, but you love it, though.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
What? I don't quite follow the logic, but sure. I can't jump like that.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Are you going to teach us how to do that?
What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
What is this? What is happening? You mean him?
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. However, a debt is a debt.
I guess I'm tanking this for some reason?
I will repay it here and now.
No, not quite.
She can turn voices into crystal. This is gold.
You tremble before my truth strength.
Attend to the minions first.
Well, I can't fight them right now. Literally not allowed to target them.
Be gone.
Okay.
That's far enough.
Oh no, not the filthy shackles. It's gonna be really smelly after this.
Another dead to be killed.
I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, huh? Very well. Let us return the favor.
Yeah, no, I'll just stand here, that's fine. Seems like that's not gonna be okay with this, right?
We must stop him now!
What? Okay.
Give it everything you've got!
Sound effects are very loud.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Now what do we do with the crystal? We just like throw it in a ditch somewhere? I don't know. Just dunk it on the ground, it just breaks.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but one of the crew's gift. In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
I also thought the name Golbez sounded familiar, and yeah, he's from 4.
The Void Sense essence remains.
I don't know why that name would sound familiar. It's not like I played 4.
Transformed into crystal.
Sure, I mentioned before. I only played like 2 Final Fantasy games or something. Other than this one.
I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the
I guess
Contra
3.
Memoria, hence its name.
Yeah. I only finished
To my
2 other
knowledge,
ones.
the transformation is permanent.
Never actually finished 10.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes.
What if we say no?
I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Who's keeping track of how much is owed? Like I don't know how that works. Should Tataru be here to manage the ether finances?
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust.
What do you do with it?
Right then.
I don't know.
When
I
you
have
picked
no
up the
idea.
crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Yeah, they ate your sister, bro.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
What other dragon would it be?
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to
I
suffer.
mean, I guess she's not technically dead, but, you know, still.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Okay. In light of our recent experiences, I expect you all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. I should still be able to at least that much, I dare say. Stanian looks at you with his piercing gaze. Maria, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. I did do that once. Clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. I mean, I wasn't here that long. It seemed to stay dead at the time. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. Yeah. For what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce in a distinct Voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Despite his greater strength, Scarmillion managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Probably 3 other ones. Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe you understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the ether of the soul and crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I'm told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Auracite. Are they in Memoria one and the same? Auracite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? Never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. You don't see anything. Don't lie to me. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. You may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? Name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. We must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Maria. Her echo will help facilitate communication. Does that work that way? I thought everyone else was talking to them just fine. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. Yeah, maybe. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? And the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Sure, I guess. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. You got anything new? So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. Archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you'd better flee. Though soon there will be nowhere to run. Since the Archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle, others must escape or be consumed. And you? The one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return, then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. Commands the Archfiends. They're very powerful and have conquered many domains. Mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, yes, she did. Seems the Archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. And you got nothing? You? The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. You really shouldn't. Shouldn't try. Golbez? I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. His army of minions, Golbez would seldom need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Okay, let's just head back down then. Welcome back, Maria. Were you able to learn auto value? Yeah, a few things, actually. So countless voids then answer the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Skirmilion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister Ajdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? You're on the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? What was that? Why did... a weird sound effect. You accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something, name it. We're not like Xenos who would never, ever force you to serve. Never, definitely. I would never do such a thing. Pay no attention to the scythe behind my back. It's in my pocket, though. We can offer you protection. Does you need protection? I don't know. That's probably not. Protection? I have no need of such. I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I let them win. I could have easily broken free if I had desired to do so. Uh-huh. Sure. You're truly such an aimless creature that you could do worse than to join us. You needn't expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. Trying to be clever, are you? But even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me. I mean, like, do you have anything better to do? I don't know. Like, aren't you, like, bored or something? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. Assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go find our mount at once. Is that a Metroid? Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. More just like a mother brain head, I guess. Don't have to run all the way back up to the top. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Yes, let's leave, please. I've been here long enough.
There it is.
Oh right. I was like waiting for her to. I was like, what, are you gonna move on? It took me. I don't know. That took me longer than it should have to realize. It's a weird dragon.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Do we owe you payment for this? Are we just going to another island? Oh, I guess probably this entire area is just all islands. That thing looks friendly.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What in thy sleeper? Let me have some, let me have some!
What are you going to eat it with? Do you eat through your eyeballs? I'll say, yeah, that's a bad idea. You shouldn't do that.
Not fair. I don't want to be.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
I don't, honestly don't think we even need your protection, but sure.
Follow me.
This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. Well, they know their place. If tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a voidsent's nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Alright. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the voidsent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be too difficult to communicate. We should go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. Wait, which? That way, I guess. You're going to, of course? In which case, I shall accompany you. Why? I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. And it's settled. I'm ready when you are. You just... You know, we made this system where people can follow us. You're gonna have people follow you, whether you want to or not. What's in here? Zero's hideout. You call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self. Self alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate. Visualize who I am in a place all my own. Okay, so there's... Okay. What's your deal? Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? Could be. No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Okay. How did it get here? You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Yeah. So it is, so it is. What brings you here, then? Yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. Recently he stopped doing that. Instead he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. Sure sign that he is about to make a move. And you? Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. I don't care. Golbez. I've heard the name before. I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. Does it? Crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. But later, though. We'll act at that information later. To walk around with her like that, you're a minion then? You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only I just know that that's one of those things that's not pronounced the way it's spelled, but I don't know how it's pronounced. And she led us beyond the veil. I grew scared and fled. I've noticed. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skachra was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. It was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Satisfied with what you've learned? Let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Ciriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether, such is their relationship. Interesting. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. How does that work if they just feed on each other's? Wouldn't that be like if you like ate? Meanwhile, if you ate your own arms or something? Like that wouldn't necessarily like I don't know if that would satiate you.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it.
Well, it probably would, because his arms would be repurposed, I guess.
Oh, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Drifting on God, drowned in darkness. That's what we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Thank you for announcing your name for no reason.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence! No your place!
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord,
Okay. Not sure how many of them we'll be going through right now. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain, this way. It said event cancelled. I don't know what event was cancelled. Let's go to his hiding place. Voids in here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Ciriato, that is. They're content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Ciriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Where is that place? Well, you're here. Oh, whatever will I do now? Ciriato, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? Gulp. Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright. What more do you want me to say? Did you eat him? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Ciriato's behavior? Seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him. I don't think he was telling the truth. So you think so too? As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Ciriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Ciriato now. Hey, what's going on? Ciriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Okay. Wind rises? What is he talking about? You think I know? After him. I don't... Yeah, I was like, wait, I don't think this is... No, none of this leads anywhere. You guys having fun in there? Having a good time? Can I... There's a water float. I don't know if that's even actually... Is that one that you have? I guess not. There's like a splash water or something. Is one, but I guess that's not... I don't actually know where you get that one from. But I guess I don't have it. What's gone into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes! Barbaricia! Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Maybe it's a trap. Hey, what's your deal? We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? You'll be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. Don't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. Thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you are Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? Not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It's kind of obvious. It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. Can't hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, and he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. Now that desperation is joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. You don't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Tell me about Barbaricia, and we'll know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here. No one can escape her winds. No one. I probably could. Once again, I forgot about that.
And she's brought her domain with her.
Oh, was that island not there before?
After you and yours, I shouldn't doubt.
Probably.
Perhaps
Probably you too,
go
though.
Find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I mean, if they come after you, then you'll have to.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! Are you ever to be left in peace?
You and me both.
One of the archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Oh no, she has a sword. How will we ever defeat a sword?
The trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
You think I care? I don't even know who you are.
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Oh no, not those guys.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
She put down her sword. Kill her now.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
I don't think that's... I think she will just not tell you.
You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Yeah. Just go after her. We're playing it now. Just go though.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
No, I was thinking about, you know, about 70% preparation. That was the plan I
We'll find her
had.
and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
No more, no less.
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Do we know your price? We know the currency. I don't know what the price is.
So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Well, Estinian. The less time we give to the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. I mean, I don't really care, honestly. Did you require a moment, Zero? What? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. I don't think I really want any of these. I don't. Sure, take the tenacity. Okay. Word of warning. Baricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. Even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. Can't wield the power at will. At will? I'll try, but no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azhdaya. If another Archfiend were to fall, Gulbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, let us be off. We travel by Nisrach? Okay. Nisrach? Are you Nisrach? Sure, let's go.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Okay. Did you just jump out there for fun? I'm not gonna help though.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
I assume she'll give me enough time to, you know. Is that her hair everywhere? What's the deal with that? What's with all that stuff around? Ah, yes. Okay, cool, great. Forgot we had that. How nice of her to give me time to do this. I assume this one probably Storm's Crown. Cool. This probably won't take long, I would imagine. I thought I would have gotten something from the dungeon. Maybe I did. It might just not be better than whatever I have. Because I'm pretty sure you're guaranteed to get something for your class. Didn't get a new scythe, did I? I wasn't really paying attention to whatever I may or may not have gotten. Yeah, this. I got some pants. Oh, okay. Those are some pants that I will not be wearing. Okay, well, anyway. Let's go ahead and do this. Less than 5-minute wait time. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people doing this right now. Well, I mean, even then it doesn't really matter. It'll be... That's whatever, but yeah. It's not as instant as, blanking on the name of the final boss. Blanking on the name of it. What was the actual... End Singer. I was like, what was that thing's name again? It was like End something, wasn't it? That one was actually instantaneous, and that was weird. Yeah, that's gross. Why would you leave this everywhere? It's just disgusting. Where did they go anyway? Are they around somewhere? Nah. They're just... I jumped off the thing's back, but I guess they're just nowhere to be seen right now. Yep, okay, here it is. Yeah, I'll use that right now, even though it won't do anything. I was hoping there'd just be like 4 people in chicken suits or something for some reason.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Alright then. I'm sure this will go fine. I probably shouldn't do that.
Such rich, exquisite eating. My head shimmers with anticipation.
Okay. Well, shouldn't have stood there, I guess. There is a beam. Cool. Alright. Everyone's dead. I'm fine, though. I would assume I probably shouldn't... Oh, no, that's what that means? Okay. I thought it meant AoE. It did. Not that type of AoE, though. I think most of the people here don't know the fight, to be fair. You got this. Time to solo it. Could you imagine if this fight was soloable for some reason? No, you're fine. Just keep running. Just run faster. Oh no, you didn't run fast enough. Well, all right then. This time we've got it.
Such rich, exquisite eating. My head shimmers with anticipation.
Okay, I could like barely understand what was being done here. Okay, it wasn't really clear on what this one does. I am stuck here. Can I? No.
Strong and free.
That was a lot of damage. I'll just let you do your thing.
A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not?
Yeah, okay. Still got hit anyway. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You've done well to last this long.
Curling iron? Do you even know what a curling iron is? Oh no, she cut her hair. And now she's got real thick legs. Okay.
I'll slaughter you all.
Don't worry, we're fine.
Dodge this if you can.
Well, I can.
I'll make it.
Well, right. There are a lot of things happening here.
my fury! Know your place.
I can barely see some of these. Yep, yeah, that doesn't. Okay. I'm fine. Somehow. Yeah, not anymore. I guess teleporting made me shoot back faster for some reason. I can't believe I am so alive. Yeah, there's no time for a limit right now. I'll tell you that much.
Be gone from my sight!
I think I'm supposed to not leave the circle. I think that's the thing. I think if I exit the circle, then that's when I've gone too far. So I was wondering, like, wait, well, how am I supposed to know how far is too far? Like, I guess that would be one way of indicating.
Dodge this if you can! I'll make it. Underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place.
Oh no, people are dying. Yeah, you do that. I'm not using that. Okay.
No! I will not be denied!
Yeah, it's just that starting part that was an issue. Good job, Dragoon. You did it. Is there anything else here? Nope. Okay.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
You're finished.
Damn it all!
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ajdaya.
Not really. Nah. She just kind of tried to kill me, and then
So the
I was like,
Archfiend
well.
and her crystal yielded not.
Let's try talking to the crystal.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Oh no. Well, guess we don't need to pay her now.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
Where would we be continuing
Let us suspend the
to?
mission and tend to Zero.
Well then. As Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. And so far as I can discern, at any rate, being part Void Center physiology may be rather different from ours. Let's observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. How long do you suppose she'll remain this way? Until the next patch. I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she'll be guaranteed all she requires. Is that, like, safe? Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Also, we need some excuse to go back. Maria, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why don't I go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Maria? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Will they just once again give us no information? Because that seems to be the way most of them work. Deserter void sent. You're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please, let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed in his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters? Staves? Whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. And unlike link pearls, at least in function, that'll be all. My thanks for your cooperation. And thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I'm satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Okay. Trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? You will not be able to freely return to the 13th. Are you sure you wish to leave? I mean, I have no reason to come back here, so... yeah. Back to Troya then, and thence home. Like, it feels like that warning is just like, take whatever pictures you need to while you're here, I guess. I don't know. Alright, he's just gonna pick her up and put her in his pocket. Just like that one mission earlier on where you put a bunch of corpses in your pocket. It's weird. I don't know what the deal is with that. Have they just been standing there staring at this portal for like hours? That seems really not fun.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
What?
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
And... Mistress Hale, we've been expecting you. If you would follow me, I'll show you to the guest chambers. Sure.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
So you also been expecting those other 20 people? Yeah.
But before you all enjoy the rest
They
you
all
have earned
they all just,
dozen
you know.
times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
So she'll just be fine after just sleeps it off.
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
Does she have a stomach?
I know you promised her your ether.
Or an esophagus?
Perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void-sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Oh yeah.
Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
'Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
What do I get? I don't want any of these. Please take them away. Well, what else? Okay. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidson in the 13th. But if you, my friend, have you any immediate plans? Nothing in particular, just worried about Zero might go and tend to my island. Sure, might go do that. Truly, had I known you had such interests, I might have entrusted you with the development of our nearby isles to attract visitors. At any rate, should you be in no hurry, might I trouble you with a small task first? We should have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Myriad's man? I still don't know how that's pronounced. Ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nadana shall watch over Zero. She's already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Where are we going? Over there. You. Welcome to Mary's. Please make yourself comfortable. What? I guess the satrap has collapsed from hunger. From hunger? Of course, I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Most expensive dish, just for good measure. Something light and refreshing, like fruit, perhaps. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice. Yeah, sounds good. I'm afraid we don't serve that particular delicacy. Are you telling me you don't serve human here? What kind of trash restaurant is this? If I may, I would recommend something gentle on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in, I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. If she's unconscious, is it a good idea to feed her apples? I don't know. I would think no. I would think she'd just choke on them, you know? Oh, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nadana has been taking good care of our guests. Will you be joining them now?
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
How do you even know what an inn is?
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
She might be freaked out by the giant elephant lady.
Ah! Ah!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? Ah, but this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
You're gonna stuff these in your mouth.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments.
Why are you a child again?
I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. But I suppose ether is ether.
Does that work? Is that how you eat things? I guess so.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
Apparently not.
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Apples cost $18.60.
Where's
What?
the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite,
Each?
to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
I mean, hey, if I could eat by just get energy
That's
from
the
food
way.
by just
So, did it
sucking
taste
it out of it like that, I'd probably do it.
Don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
She comes back. Hence
Not
why she's
much.
here.
After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force.
Well, no, that's just you. It's not. We don't
The
work that way.
important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
I don't think it's going to be helpful to them.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
I thought she was about to suck the ether out of her hat for a second. I don't know why.
I have a condition. You must come too.
What's your condition? Should you go see a doctor?
You have my thanks.
Yeah, alright. 0. World is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Is this a breeze? I guess? I don't know. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. Be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Mary's my house, then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Emilio. And they're now accompanying me. Okay. So, yeah, it doesn't look like we have anything to talk about on the way there. So, at least they're kind enough to let me teleport now. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Honish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious, I hope you'll agree. You could attempt to introduce Zero to Marie herself, but Emilio is more likely to be available. Okay. I mean, she's just right there. She seems pretty available. Welcome to Marie's Mahar. Greetings, Emilio, and may I introduce you to Zero. She's an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Yes, Marie does tell me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. Just hear that Maria opened the, Yes, I opened the apple, obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is for some ritual related to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It's a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. It may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. Propose we visit Balsan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Yeah, I can't really warp there. Yeah, I don't know if it's really possible for them to get, like, stuck anywhere anymore. Since teleporting doesn't do anything. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razathan has served as a trading hub. Here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. That's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. I don't understand it either. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops on the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. What? No, order. Why, Master Vritra, how may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require. And know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not of my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. You can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Oh, now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time. Return to Megaduta. If it catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Is there anything that... I guess I need to go over there. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You'll be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vritra, and Maria too. Familiar boy. Who is this familiar boy? Ah yes, of course, the familiar boy. It isn't young Merad, and that must be your sister, Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice. We all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. I was a Estinian at the orphanage. Truly? A Estinian paid you a visit? It as well. Is she a new friend? Friend, you know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. And we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? No. No, not really. I'm no closer to understanding it. Yeah, no, Xenos is insane. That is something you should know. He is not a reasonable person. Why traverse the great expanse? Why risk life and limb for you? Because he actually had nothing better to do. Why waste energy dwelling on such things? I'm not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. Sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. This one's got the name of the patch, so it's probably the last one. That's how that tends to work. Welcome back, Mistress Hale. We'll be heading to the guest chambers. Yes.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
I remembered this time.
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
I'm not sure.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Oh yeah. I know all about the Eidolons. I played FF13.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
Yeah, you kind of went over that part.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men
I'm sorry,
into
you
monsters.
wanna try that again?
Void Sent,
They did what?
and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Not a while for me, though. We don't need to go through this again.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light.
Wonder if they would have done that line
the
if I
day
didn't
may
do
yet
the
come
raid.
when life springs forth anew in the 13th.
There was a weird cut there. Maybe they probably could have, like...
Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Also, we're very bored.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
We can just give you food now, can't we?
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
What is this selection of food? There's pizza and then just 2 whole birds. I don't understand. Well, our time in the void was short. We managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives. It cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. What's up with that? Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. With you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, that we shall return home together. More food. Pumpkin ratatouille. Peach tart, Thavnarian chai, and... thing I don't care about. Oh, we get that ratatouille. Meanwhile...
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
I don't know.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriad.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
How is that pronounced?
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago.
He's gonna shake his fist at that sky.
Eyes open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
What gate? That gate shouldn't be open. Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory rebirth spark. I guess that's it. We did it! To be continued. Well then. Guess we're done now. I got 91 of those. Those are the limited ones now. I guess the ones that were limited before are now the regular. The ones that are easy to get. So. Okay. Well then. I don't... There's Island Sanctuary. There's... I don't think the other stuff was added yet, because there was other content that was supposed to be a thing, but I don't think it's in the game yet. I think that's in like 6.25 or something. There's an article, it's 5 biggest changes. That might be more useful. Pandemonium. Unreal okay, yeah. Yeah, the new dungeons or whatever, as far as I know, are not in the game yet. So, yeah. Don't have anything to do here. Wandering Minstrel, sure, I can go talk to you. Yep. Talk about Barbaricia. Is there like already an extreme version of that fight? Uh-huh. What if she did? Storm's Crown Extreme. I will not be doing that. But it's there. Actually, where is that? I need to be item level 600, which I am not. Yeah, so this now adds, yeah, that last dungeon is one of the ones. Dungeons. Why is it not here? That's weird. I don't really see why it wouldn't be. I think PvP, I think the battle pass thing was, like a new season started, so there's that. Maybe I should go spend these. I don't really care that much. I can literally do it anytime I want. So it's not like time sensitive. Oh, I'm surprised this didn't reset actually. Huh. I know they added some stuff to this, but I don't think any of it's here yet. But I don't now after 6.2 there's new stuff that can show up there. Okay, so where am I going? Don't think I have anything in particular to do, so let's go to the house, I guess. I don't know. Maybe there's something new there. Maybe. I doubt it, but there could be. I don't believe any of this is new, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing on the side, nothing in the back. Due to extreme server load, you're unable to leave this area. Okay. I saw that was a thing that was happening with islands. You weren't, like, it was like you're not allowed to... It sometimes will just give you that error when you try to go to your island. So I guess, for whatever reason right now, it says I'm unable to leave this area, not I'm unable to go in the house specifically. Okay. I don't know exactly how that works or anything, but there are strange noises happening. What's happening? I'm scared. We have a kitchen now. I wasn't there before. I don't think this was here before either. I don't think there's only the one. What even is this? Ambient bonfire. I don't know. This is what it was before. So I don't know if there's anything upstairs now. Nope. Okay. Well then, there is still the raid stuff, but I will not be doing that today because I would end up going. We'd be here until like 2 in the morning if I did that. I think so. I'll do that tomorrow instead. That's what we'll do. Go ahead and sit down. That's not how I wanted to sit down. Sit right there. There you go. Cool. Great. Yeah, that'll be it for today. I obviously wanted to go through everything today, but I also wanted to start a lot earlier, and that didn't work out, so. Yeah. So tomorrow, I will have to adjust the schedule. I'll just do that right now. Do it right now, because I think last time I said I would do that, and then I didn't. And then that was embarrassing. I was like, oh, I can't believe I did that. So tomorrow will be... Hold on, I'm struggling to highlight a thing. Instead of Xenoblade, it'll be more FF14, unless I get through things particularly quickly, and then I decide I want to switch over to Xenoblade. We could do that, maybe. No promises, but we might, if I'm done early anyway. And then, for sure, Xenoblade on Friday. So, yeah. I mean, we'll be done with the new stuff tomorrow, and then Xenoblade Friday. So yeah, I don't know how long it'll take to get through the raid stuff. It might take only like an hour and a half. I don't know. So I would guess like an hour and a half minimum, but I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think. It's like it's only 4 missions. I don't see it taking longer than 2 hours. It's only 4-hour raid. I don't see how that would happen. And I remember last time the way it worked, it was like you had like a really long cutscene, and then you do a fight, and then like between each fight, here's like one cutscene, do a fight, one cutscene, do a fight. Like, it's like you'd have like a bunch of really long cutscenes, and then you kind of just do the fights back to back to back, and then there's another longish one at the end, and then you're done. But yeah, we'll see about all that. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and gonna just mute the game. It'll be muted for you too, or well, it's not muted for me right now, but it will be muted for you now. So that's nice. How kind of me. That is very low. So, you were wondering what that was, the noise? You thought that was something other than the game? That's the Orchestrion roll, apparently. That's whatever is in there. So, as always, we've got news. There's a lot. Most of these things aren't like huge news, but like there's a lot of these things. Let's see, where are we? There we are. So I already went through the schedule, so yeah. So news. What is it? Game Awards. Game Awards has a date. It is December 8th, which I didn't actually check what day that is. What day of the week? That is a Thursday. All right. I mean, I remember Game Awards is always on a day that I can actually stream, so yeah. So we'll be watching that December 8th, I guess. There's not much else to say about that. It's just, yeah, Game Awards has a date. I don't think they gave any real information on it other than that. Just a date. And then, what is this tweet? I don't understand. Remedy tweeted something. They said we are making Alan Wake 2. Yeah, that was already known though. So like, I'm not sure why they tweeted that. I don't know. I guess I assume that was the joke, but like I don't know. Alan Wake isn't something that's at the forefront of my mind, so it's not really, yeah. Speaking of things not at the forefront of my mind, Gravity Mush. Gravity Mush? Yeah, not that either, because I don't know what that is. Gravity Rush, also. I don't know where Gravity Mush came from, but yeah. Yeah, Gravity Mush. Gravity Rush is getting a movie. It says it's from PlayStation Productions. It has a director and a writer. I don't know who these people are. PlayStation Productions and Scot Free Productions. I don't know. Not familiar with that company. think I mean, PlayStation Productions, that's where they did Uncharted under that, right? Although I mean, I don't know if they use if that was the same studio they used for Ratchet and Clank, but Gravity Rush is an odd pick. It's a very random pick, considering I don't know, did those games sell particularly well? I don't think they did. I don't know. I hear good things. I don't know if it's so much I hear good things. Really, I just know there are a lot of people that really like the Gravity Rush games. Like that's what I hear. I played a bit of the first one, and I had to stop because I couldn't play it for more than like an hour. Like I was like, yeah, no, this is not, no, I can't do this. Not because it was bad, but because like it was literally nauseating to play. You know, with the gravity and all that, you do a lot of spinning around. Yeah, the thing is, it's like now sometimes you hear a movie is being made of something, and you don't know if that movie is like getting a theatrical release or if it's like straight to streaming or something. Like, could you imagine, like, you have a big news story, like, say 20 years ago, and it's like straight to DVD? Like, why did you even report on this? Like, this wasn't news. I mean, straight to streaming doesn't mean that, but usually those are like lower budget movies that they just kind of dump on there and don't really expect much out of. So, yeah. Either way though, I'm not really familiar enough with Gravity Rush to know anything about that. The KOTOR remake, Aspire, that was making the KOTOR remake, is not making it. They moved it to Saber Interactive, which I don't remember what Saber made. I know I've heard that name. I don't remember what Saber Interactive made. I don't know, but I thought this was like known already. Because I remember seeing this pop up, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I already knew about that. Like, I thought that was, maybe it was just rumored? I know I had heard that already. And I wouldn't remember. I literally heard like a day before. Like, so I think that was already, maybe already known. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I know I've heard Aspire has had some issues with all of those, because they did all of the Star Wars, like, Switch ports. I've heard they've had some issues. All of those have had some issues, so... Or most of them, at least. Granted, I don't know if that's their fault. I have no idea what the situation was there, but... Yeah, that's not too surprising that they would move off from them. But yeah, that game was, I feel like I remember hearing something about that game, and it's like, yeah, it's not, development was not going well. PSVR 2 has a release date, which is, well, it doesn't have a release date, it has a window. Early 2023, which, who knows what that means, and it's subject to change, so, yeah. But that's a thing that's happening. I don't know that I want to get a PSVR 2. I have a PSVR, and I don't use it. So, like, I mean, for a while, all I was using it for was for audio. It was just so I could get game audio while streaming. Like, that was all it was for. But yeah, like, connecting that thing is, like, the most annoying thing to do. I don't know if the VR2 is any different. I don't know if it's easier to connect. Because the VR1 has, like, this box that you have to connect to the PS4, and then you have to connect like 4 wires into that box, and it's a lot, and it's too much. It's really annoying to set up. Yeah, did not enjoy doing that. I don't know if the 2 is any better in that regard. I would hope so, but I don't know. Sakurai. He had mentioned. I saw he had been tweeting stuff. He had been doing a bunch of like Smash tweets for years, basically. Ever since the game came out, he had been doing a picture on his Twitter, just some kind of screenshot of something from Smash Ultimate. Which I think he always did special ones for like whenever a character came out. Then he'd like do a special one with that character. Like when Sora came out, I'm pretty sure he did a thing with Sora. I think he did stuff for all of them, but that one jumps to my mind. But yeah, he mentioned that like a few days ago he like stopped. He's like done with those. I think he had like a backlog of images, and he basically went through all of those. So he's like, yeah, he's done. Well, I don't know if he'll maybe he'll continue doing some occasionally, but he's not doing them daily anymore. Anyway, he has a YouTube channel now. I don't know if this is what Sakurai's just doing now. After Smash, his next project is becoming a YouTuber. I subscribed, but I have not watched any of the videos yet. So I don't know. I don't know how that's going to turn out. What is it? Masahiro Sakurai on Creating Games. That is the name of the channel, I guess. He has like 3 videos up right now. I think only 2 of them actually have any. I think one of them is basically like an introduction. One of them is, I think it's like a history of all the games he's worked on. And then the other one is an actual, like, has some kind of actual content, you know? I think it's just talking about like game design stuff or something like that. Not sure exactly. And Kojima has a podcast, Brain Structure, on Spotify. I don't know anything about it. He's got a podcast though. Oh, and also apparently today is his birthday, so I guess happy birthday, Kojima. I don't know what I'm sure people will theorize that his podcast is some sort of viral marketing campaign for Silent Hills. It's not. Or for Metal Gear Solid 6, must be. It's the only possibility. I think he might just be doing a podcast. I think that might be it. Might be as simple as it looks. This guy is 7. This guy is on number 7, and yeah, that's they announced that. I don't know if there was an event. Did they have an event or something? I don't know. This guy is 7 though, got announced. I think they actually only announced it for Japan. Yeah, Japan has a release date, but they don't. January 26th in Japan. Doesn't have anything. They didn't say anything about it coming to North America. It's this guy. It will, but like it's not really a question of if. It's just a matter of when. But yeah, I have not. At least the thing is, it says PS5, PS4, and Switch. Last time I think with 6, they made it Switch exclusive, and then like a few months later, then we're like, okay, no, it's on PS4 now. And like I heard there were like performance issues with the Switch version. This time they were like, we're not going to pretend that we're not making other versions this time. We're just you got your choice, I guess. Yeah, I only played Disgaea. I played a little bit of 4 and I played 5. On a roll with Disgaea. Feels like 6 wasn't too long ago. 6 was like, it was not that long ago. It was probably longer ago than it feels like. Disgaea 6. May 27th, 2021. Oh, never mind. Or January 2021 in Japan. So yeah, no, it was last year. That game, yeah, Disgaea 6 just came out last year, I guess. I thought it was farther back than that. I would have guessed like, oh, that was probably like 2019 or something. And I just felt like it was, yeah, that's weirdly fast. Because 5 was like way before that. 5 was 2015. So that was what, a 6-year gap? 4 was on PS3. So that wasn't... 4 was 2011. Yeah, that's... Yes, the turnaround between 6 and 7 for some reason was really fast. I would guess they probably just have, like, multiple teams working on it, and they were working on 6 and 7 at the same time. Or something like that, so... but yeah, I did not play 6. I don't know much of anything about it. Like I said, I played a bit of 4, and I played a bit of 5. I mean, I feel like I played like a pretty substantial amount of both of those. Probably, I think more so 5. But like, you know, it's this guy. This guy's like crazy grindy. So, well, it's kind of as grindy as you want it to be, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what those games' end games even look like, really, in terms of like what do you do? What are you even? And I don't know how much there is to like speed up the grinding. I know with 5 there was like a thing I saw online and like replicated, and it was like, yeah, that makes it really fast to level up, but I don't think that's something that was like that they expected you to do, you know? But yeah, so this guy, it never ends. So this thing, I wasn't going to put this on. I saw this. It was like, this seems like not. The thing is, I saw like just like the first sentence, and I was like, I don't think I care about this news. I saw it somewhere else. And it was like, this doesn't seem particularly interesting. I don't know what this game is. A Space for the Unbound, which I think is some sort of indie game or something, kind of. I don't know if that qualifies as an indie game. It has or had a publisher. The game itself does not matter. That is not important to what the story is. That's not really the relevant part. It basically had an announcement that because I was confused as to like why this was considered news. Because I was like, I've never even heard of this game. Why do I care that it was delayed? Well, it's okay. Delayed until further notice is the phrasing they use. So, just delayed indefinitely, I guess, just until they can figure out the stuff with the game. Like I said, the actual game doesn't matter, because what is important is the actual story. It gets more interesting than that. I'm not gonna read this word for word or anything, but basically, so I like I said, I thought it was nothing, and then I read the second paragraph, or actually no, this is just one sentence, isn't it? Yeah, it's just one sentence. Earlier this year, we discovered that P-Cube Games, a UK-based publisher that we signed for the console publishing of A Space for the Unbound for Western regions, had done certain things which have left us feeling manipulated and exploited. And so I have had to terminate an agreement with them. I was like, oh, okay. Tell me more. They get you. They hook you with that one. I'm not not gonna go through all the details of it. Basically, P-Cube, which are publisher, I don't remember what specific stuff they've published. I don't know anything off the top of my head. What was it? The studio. I don't know what is the actual studio. Toge Productions and Mokijin Studio. Okay. Did I say Mokijin? Mojiken Studio. Galgun. Okay, P-Cube did Galgun. Okay. Well, it published it anyway. I thought Marvelous. I would have guessed that was Marvelous. I don't know. Yeah, not important. Point is, they, the studio is based in Indonesia, and then they have something, I don't know whether, yeah, P-Cube is in UK. There's apparently some kind of diversity grant thing, or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where they got it from or who supplies that. Doesn't really matter. Basically, that they have they're in Indonesia. They get or supposed to get like sort of extra funding. I think it said from the console. So maybe it was from Sony or something. I'm not totally sure. Sony or Microsoft would be my guess. They basically get like extra funding for games from being from certain countries or whatever. Essentially though, that funding is supposed to that money is supposed to go into the development of the game. It didn't. Instead, they basically just pocketed it. It was just like, yes, that's ours now. There's a more specific thing as far as what they actually used it for. I didn't really understand it. I read the sentence, like I read it like 3 times. I was like, I don't understand what you're saying they did with it. Point is, they did not use it for what they were supposed to use it for. They were just like, no, that's ours. Like that's not, and like I'm pretty sure that's not illegal. Maybe. I don't know, or they broke contract. So, yeah, you can't do that. Basically, once they found out, they're like, yeah, we're out. We're not finishing this game. Or we might finish it, but not with them. So they just, like, separated from them. As of this moment, P-Cube Games is still refusing to hand over publishing control and console platforms back to us. So they're also like, no, this is our game. You cannot have it back. I don't know if the game's gonna get finished. I don't know. I don't know anything about the game or what. Yeah. Heard nothing about it. Don't know what it is. Like I said, not really important, but it's not a great situation. Probably should not do that. You should not steal money from your employees, or you know, whatever it is they did. Yeah. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that would make anyone, like, who was considering working with them be like, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe let's not do this. But yeah, that's about all I have on that. Next. De Novo. Everyone loves De Novo. Everyone loves it. De Novo is great and wonderful and beloved by all. Apparently, I think this is actually from De Novo. I think it's like officially from them that they announced this. Or announced it? I'm not sure where they said this. Basically, they're going to be having some version of De Novo on Switch, I guess. Or at least, I don't think it's on Switch itself. I think it's for, well, I think it's just how De Novo works in general. I believe it's for certain games. Because Switch has a bit of a piracy issue, where it is unusually easy to just get whatever game you want on Switch. So, yeah. Not surprising they would do that. The only issue, as far as I know, the main issue people have with the Nouveau is the fact that usually once it's there, it starts making games run real poorly. Because it eats up a ton of resources or whatever. So, yeah, a lot of Switch games already don't run great. Well, multi-platform stuff usually is where that's mostly an issue. I would hope that's not... I would hope that's not something that happens here. If that is... a thing they're doing. I'm sure there are some people that are just upset that they can't pirate Switch games or something, but it's like, I don't know. I don't really have any sympathy for that, I guess. Yeah, I don't, it's... I don't know. They worded it in such a way they're like, yeah, no, it won't mess with the game. It won't make the game run poorly. They say that. Don't know if that's true. I don't know. Galaxy Brain take. This is their gamble to get Nintendo to put out a Switch Pro. I don't think it is. Don't think it is at all. But yeah, that's I don't know if that'll be a thing. If it doesn't make anything run poorly, then I assume they'll just keep using it, but otherwise I'm not sure. But yeah, De Nouveau. Also, I imagine people will probably very quickly find a way around it, and it won't really matter. Like, I don't know. I think with a lot of PC games, De Nouveau, I think usually there are a lot of patches that, like, removes that stuff, isn't there? I mean, half the time it just gets taken out anyway, so that's not a necessity, but... yeah. Anyway, moving on from that. Rift of the Necrodancer, which I already talked about. Just randomly got a trailer today. That's the Crypt of the Necrodancer sequel? It doesn't really seem like a sequel. It's just another... It's just another thing. I don't know if it has any relation to Crypt of the Necrodancer story-wise or whatever. I can tell you for sure, gameplay-wise, no, it does not. It's very different. I looked at the trailer. From what I can tell, it looks like it's not... like, Crypt of the Necrodancer is like a rhythm roguelike. It's not just like a straight rhythm game. Rift of the Necrodancer looks like it is actually literally just a rhythm game. Like, it actually just looks like a rhythm game. There's a portion of it, which I don't know what the context of that was, but there was one little clip they show in the trailer. The trailer's only like a minute, like a little over a minute long. There's one little clip they show that just straight up looks like Rhythm Heaven. So I guess there's that. I guess there's Rhythm Heaven sections. But most of the game straight up just looks like something like I almost said DVR. That doesn't make any sense. DDR or like Guitar Hero or something. It kind of looks like that. There's like a portion of the... I don't know. There's like a weird like punch-out fight thing that's like rhythm-based. But a lot of the game is literally like, look at the track, hit the notes. Which, sure. Doesn't look bad. I mean, it just looks different. It just looks like literally just a rhythm game. Rather than a, like, rhythm combined with something else. Speaking of rhythm combined with something else, there's this game that exists. God of Rock, which, what is it, Modus Games is the publisher. I believe they did was it Override? I think, with the mecha fighting game thing. They're working on a thing. Well, Modus is the publisher. Well, it says Modus Games is the publisher, developers, Modus Studios Brazil. Doesn't really matter all that much. It is apparently a rhythm fighting game. That also has a trailer. I looked at it. It does not look good. It does, just straight up, honestly, it does not look good. The trailer, it's very possible the trailer is just bad. I think the trailer might just be bad and poorly edited. Usually with a rhythm game, even if you're going to show stuff from different parts of the game or like different songs or whatever, you're generally only, most of the time you'll only show one song. Usually you want to make sure everything syncs up pretty well, but it was pretty clear the people playing in the trailer were not good at the game. And it's like, that doesn't really look super appealing because I don't know what the game then looks like. And it kind of, the thing is, it says it's a rhythm fighting game. It doesn't really seem like a fighting game. It seems like it's just a rhythm game. With just like fighting as the backdrop. So like I don't, like it's just like 2 tracks on each side. And it looks like a mess, honestly. Like it just, like it's like, I don't know what's happening here. And like there's fighting going on in the background, but you kind of, like it shows the tracks up front. You can always see like the top half of the characters and you're not really able to focus on them because you're focusing on the track. So I'm not really sure how well that works. Maybe the game is more fun than it looks. I do think regardless that trailer was not good and not well edited. So that doesn't help. But I don't know what the game actually looks like. I would have hoped when I hear the term rhythm fighting game, it is more fighting game than rhythm, which I know there is a game. There's a game that was a rhythm fighting game that is not, that was like an early access, or was it an early access? I think it was just a demo. I think it was just like a tech demo. I don't think they ever actually made a full game. It just had like 2 characters and like 1 stage and whatever, but that was actually like just a fighting game that just also was a rhythm game basically. But it was definitely a fighting game first. But what was, I think it was Beatboxers, I think was what it was called. I think. Hold on, I'll look it up. I think that might be it. That is on Steam. From 2018. Okay, yeah, literally just the developer is class of 2018 Brigham Young University. It literally was just a student project. It's barely a game. Yeah, okay, no, it's never mind. It is. I don't think it's. Yeah, I think it's not an early access. I think it's as finished as it's going to be. And it's free, so you can just download it if you want. But that looked way better, at least conceptually, because it was at least still a fighting game. It was just like, I don't remember how the rhythm aspect worked, but it was like, I don't think you had like a track or anything like that, other than I think Supers might have had like a track, like where it's like just now you're just playing a straight rhythm game and you do a super, but other than that, you didn't have that. But yeah, that game looks a lot better than God of Rock, which does not look good. But maybe, like I said, maybe the game is better than that trailer. I'm not sure. I would hope so. But that might be all I have. Yeah, I don't necessarily see much else. There is also a, not a direct. There's a Treehouse Live happening tomorrow. I don't remember the time. I think it's at 11:30. I want to say 11:30 a.m. Pretty sure they said it's just a Treehouse Live, right? Not a direct. There'll be no point in a direct, honestly. It's for Splatoon 3. They said they'll be showing the campaign, and then Harvestella, which that's a random second game, but I mean, I don't know. The trailer I saw for Harvestella looked cool, but it's just those two as far as I know. Not sure. Not sure if there was anything else. What? Bloomberg's 23-plus-minute interview with Phil Spencer is up. Likely a mistake, but Bloomberg says Xbox is the home of Sonic in the intro. I'm sorry? What? What does this mean? Home to Minecraft, Halo, Sonic? What? What are you? Okay. I don't know. I don't think that's even like they said something they weren't supposed to yet. They showed like a little clip of Sonic Frontiers. I don't know why. I think they just said that just because Sonic is on it. They might have just, whoever wrote that just had a list of games that like are on Xbox, and Sonic Frontiers is on there. It must be. I don't know. I have no idea. That's very odd. Yeah, there was an interview with Phil Spencer. I thought about putting it in the news, but I didn't care enough, honestly. It wasn't much that was particularly interesting, I don't think. I don't know that I don't see anything else. I don't think. As far as I can tell. Apparently OBS was having issues earlier. I didn't even know. Or Twitch was having issues. I'm not sure. Yep, that's it. There was nothing else. Okay. That's all there was with that. So yeah. I got nothing else. Well then, schedule, like I said already, tomorrow, we will be doing more of FF14. Do the raid stuff. And then yeah, and then Friday, Xenoblade. So that's what we're doing there. And also maybe Xenoblade tomorrow. Also, depending on how long FF14 takes. If FF14 is done very quickly, we'll just go straight to Xenoblade from there. We can do that. Otherwise, then yeah, we'll just be doing that on Friday, I guess. Yeah, I don't know that there's much else. I feel like there was more news that I missed. I think there was just some other stuff I forgot. As far as the treehouse thing, I don't know if I'm gonna watch that. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Gonna just go ahead and close that. But yeah. FF14, not dead yet. I had a time. I certainly had a time trying to figure out the titles. Like, how do I format these titles again? I never remember. Yeah. But I feel like there was something. No? Was there nothing? I could have sworn there was some other thing I wanted to mention. Probably related to Twitch. I don't know. Maybe not. If there was something, maybe I'll mention it tomorrow, if I remember. Might have been nothing. Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just be seeing you tomorrow. I'll stream more of this. I'm gonna have to do a lot more talking. My throat is sore, so hopefully that doesn't persist into tomorrow. And I think I just opened something I didn't mean to open. Whoops. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Yep. I'll see you tomorrow. More, Final Fantasy. We'll do more tomorrow. Goodbye.